Oh, alrighty. Check a few things here, bring this in a little bit closer. Justificate everything. Oh. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Alrighty. Nice, relatively chill stream this afternoon here. Welcome to the hangout spot. Over just a little bit. Bring you down just a little bit. Whew. So just no idea what we're doing today. I thought I'd play a little bit of Warframe, of course. But I don't really have a particular goal in mind with Warframe. We've already completed mostly everything that we want to do. Do a little bit of leveling here. And I'm looking at this build. Okay, yeah. I'm not really sure what we're doing here. It looks like a subsuming over R4 is what we're doing. This is really interesting. Okay, so it looks like we're removing Soundquake in lieu of Gloom, which of course is, you know, kind of just like, I'm really sort of tired of like all these different like Gloom builds. I know it's like still a really good augment, but I really want to do that over her 4. I mean, Resident Quake seems like a okay, like, augment. I'm not really, like, super into it. Most specifically because it does seem like it's got pretty low damage numbers. I kind of get the gist of the build that we're looking for here real quick, but I'm really debating. Okay, so long story short, we already have Sonic Fracture, which is pretty much like amazing because it's a 70% armor reduction, and then Resonance is the other one. So we've got the two augments that we need to really make her like good. The only thing I'm missing right now, we got Equilibrium, Prime Flow, Resonance, Sonic Fracture, Stretch, Precision Intensify, and then I'm not really sold on the Catalyzing Shields. We could probably take that away. Oh, and we don't have Prime Surefooted and leveled up all the way yet, so 15,000 under that's gonna be a little bit of a rough one. We can throw it on there in a second, but for now we're looking good. We're just bringing in some random stuff to level. The Pandero, I do believe, yeah, we already have a pretty good build going on it. We do have a pretty high crit chance, and I like running the Target Cracker with the crit damage. Okay. Sorry, I was spacing out. I thought that was Galvanized Shot, which I don't really care about, especially since we have, like, pretty good damage numbers on it already. And also the fact that we're not using it on Octavia, so fuck it. I'm just whinging over the build right now. We can go straight into some Sanctuary Onslaught. Not really sure what I'm gonna do for the other ones yet, though. We do have, I think, 4 or 5 primes that we just still have to kind of get really in a good spot. I think we have enough formas. I think we're sitting about like 18 formas, but we'll have to see how many we need on the next couple of frames. I'm not really sure on who I want to go with next. I probably should be building out Wukong Prime just because he said is such a useful frame, but I do really want to take a look at Atlas Prime, a few other Prime builds, and of course I'm just essentially cookie cutter building. God, that was so hard to say. I don't think of it. Yeah, Banshee's okay. So she exceeds in a lot of like single target damage. Your big augments, or sorry, your big abilities are your sonar, which gives you sorry, probably should leave that up to read a little bit. Which gives you good like single target damage, critical weak spots, and it gives you a damage multiplier based on your strength. And Silence is also pretty good because it's got an innate 2-second stun, like whenever you're just like walking near somebody. So she's not great, not terrible. That's the sad thing about a lot of Warframes, but it's also the good thing about this game is that a lot of your builds will be good for whatever level of content you want to do. But, you know, if you want to talk about like min-maxing everything, she doesn't like, you know, nuke the entire map. You know, she does really good on, say, like, you know, this guy, I'm gonna hit him with the I'm not gonna do anything to him. mostly because my cast times take way too long. But she does get just good single target damage. She succeeds really well with like a lot of low fire rate, high damage guns like snipers, bows, stuff like that will be really, really good for you. I'm about to go down. Yep. I was really worried it was taking a second for last gas to work. Okay, sweet, somebody's getting me. Don't necessarily need it. Yeah, I think I'm having a really bad connection to the host. Oh yeah, that revive animation was so long. I think whoever's hosting has not great internet, but that's okay. That could be also why Sodar's not working. Well, sorry, to continue the rant, yes, Banshee is a great fucking single target frame. If you do get the chance to say, like, you know, hit the weak spot, which is, you know, just the glowing spot, she'll one-shot most things, including high-level steel path content. So the build I'm trying to do right now is we are going to subsume off her 4 and replace it with Gloom, because we not only get the health and lifesteal back from Gloom, oh that's Garuda, but we also get the slow from it. And how that's supposed to work is her 3 here, silence. If you'll notice, see, whenever I walk towards somebody, they get that little 2-second stun animation. That's kind of like where it sort of synergizes with it. Goss is a really great pick. I used to not play a lot of other frames before this, before I started really kind of like focusing on my mastery and stuff like that. But Goss is absolutely goated. You could go, you know, insane speed build, which is a lot of fun. It's also really hard to control. Or you could do just like, you know, cookie cutter bitch build like I did and go thermal sunder. And he just like, Goss absolutely nukes the maps. Goss is one that you'll see not only a lot of people just playing for the fun of it, but at like really high end game content. Speed build, yeah, you're an absolute chat. Speed build is so hard to control. People will always joke that I'm about to die again. See, this is why kind of catalyzing shields is recommended a lot. It's just because if you're casting a lot of abilities, it's really good for just making sure you don't get absolutely ass kicked. To wind back the tape just a little bit, there are two frames I find very, very hard to control. One of them is Titania Prime. If you do really like Goss and just like running around like an absolute maniac, 100% recommend buying Titania. It's a little bit less of like, you know, nuking and stuff like that. A little bit more of just like you run around the map and just shoot everything. Why is my ability blocked? Okay, sweet. Somebody was right there to recover me. Yeah. See, that's one thing, unfortunately, you won't be able to get away from, is the hand cramps in Warframe are very real. Especially, like, if I can recommend it, you know, people, you know, whinge about whatever, like, you know, however you play. But if I can recommend it, try playing on controller, because it will save you a ton of pain in your left hand from doing the, you know, run, shift, slide, and bullet jumping all the time. Aside from that, it's obviously play however you want. Especially with Goss, you might get a little bit more finesse about, you know, running around the corners and stuff like that on PC. I remember when Goss got released initially, and of course people were posting the videos of him running across all of Fortuna in like 5 seconds flat and just getting absolutely, like, you know, busted speed with Volt and, you know, any of the other buffs. Alright, so how are we doing here? It says I'm 11, so probably about 20-ish, 17. Okay, so we're a little bit behind on the frame, just because unfortunately we did go in here without everything being an even level. So right now my Pandero is kind of siphoning a little bit of my affinity. And I just have normal Masteyr on right now with the sword skin. Okay, so it's still me and this Garuda Prime. I think it's yeah. I mean, personal preference aside, you know, just you get a lot more finesse of control out of playing on PC. And it's, you know, not even really like a personal argument. It's just like, you know, you have more muscles in your hand and your forearm to control a mouse than say just your thumb. And on top of that, you know, your mouse DPI and leg tracking speed will usually be a little bit higher than a controller. But as you said, you get used to it over a very, very long time. You slowly build up the Warframe arthritis. Oh gosh. Okay, thankfully I think that was just me. My amp is... I'm gonna have to go back and get a better amp. I'm running the old, like... I forget what it is. It's like the 155 or something for doing Eidolon farming. And it does good for, you know, how easy it is to make, but it's not good as like the 557 amp. Which, if you ask me what parts those are, I could not fucking tell you. I'd have to go back and look at actually which parts are what. Okay, so kind of forgot we're pledged to the wrong syndicate here, so we're gonna leave real quick just to not bottom out my Warframe rep. We did get a good little bit there. What was it? 27, 23. Okay, so Cernos is 27, Banshee is 23, Pandero we're probably good with. Ooh, that is a sick Garuda fit. I really like the teal and gold on that. That works really well. As you can see, with the Banshee fit, I also appreciate a little teal and gold. Let's see here. Okay. I don't think we can fit anything else on right now. Yeah, it's still 11, so we won't be able to put on the Prime Sure-Footed quite yet, which means we'll have to go back in. Pandero. I genuinely don't know what the fuck I was doing with this build. Do we put on the heat and corrosive just for the armor strip? I think we do. So we'll throw on the primed heated charge here. Oh no, wait, hang on, we can't. You have to move this. Okay, that'll keep us on corrosive. And we are running low on form again, awesome. So we'll do that. We'll level that up again. We'll pretty much be done with that. Masteyr. Yes. It's level 30, so we can go ahead and swap that out. I'm not super sold on Masteyr for right now. We'll do form account here just so we can take a look at what we still have to level for mastery on weapons. God, I really love this mixtape. It is super good. Gazelle machete. God, the mint green. Right, not the skin, the attachments. I really like the Immortal Breath Sugacha just because it's so long. For the certain... Oh, okay. Well, that would be my mistake. Jeez, I sure do wonder why I was doing no fucking damage. Alrighty here, so let's throw on the Deadhead just because we are a precision weapon. What does our ammunition look like? You know, I did not know that the Cernos was an 8 multi-shot 3. That's kind of crazy. We can really work with that, actually. We're rocking primarily impact. Ooh, we do have a 35% crit chance, so scope is not that bad either. And let's up that critical damage just a little bit with the Vital Sense Hammer Shot. And do I have any other no, we don't have any other multi-shots, so we can move past. So we're looking for... What's our draw time? It's like 6 seconds, no, or 0.6 seconds. We don't need anything for that. So we probably do want to mostly... Oh yeah, we just don't have capacity for that. We could put on supplies just because we get that with Vigilante and armaments. And we have a 10% chance of getting to the next crit tier, which is really, really good for us, especially on a bow. Like I was saying, Banshee is a really good, like, single shot crit weapon, kind of like shenanigans. Only problem is, once again, we are at kind of like an uneven balance with our affinity here, so we'll go in, not forgetting to put mods on our bow. Alright, hi everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. Let's go ahead and get in here. Ugh. Get the hair under control. It always likes to pop out every now and again. Alright. Ah, Steinex, that's... I was like, what are those lines? See, now we're actually one-shotting stuff. Yeah, look at those orange crits. This is actually kind of sick. I did not realize Cernos just had so much innate damage to it. Kind of sad it is an impact weapon. Just makes it a little bit more slated towards Grenier and like other impact heavy enemies. Or sorry, not Grenier, Corpus. I don't know why I said Grenier there. Corpus, our impact. Grenier, our puncture. And slash. Mostly puncture, I do believe, for Grenier. armor, and then if I remember correctly, slash is for just human health. All right, so here let's switch over to the Pandora, just because we need to get them caught up to the Warframe. Let's throw out the sonar and everything here. Oh no. Did I forget to mod out the I think I forgot to mod out the I think I forgot to put mods on the machete. It's still killing stuff, but it's not doing as much damage as I thought it would. I haven't actually taken a look at like where the Gazal machete actually falls on like weapon viability. Most of the machetes are a little bit weird. Albeit, you know, again, I am firmly of the opinion that pretty much every weapon, every Warframe is good. Alright, get a couple more guys in here. I'm also really used to using the Piranha Prime, because once again it is just an absolute insane weapon, but I forget that. Okay, it's just sit down and drain. I forgot about that. But Pandora does have the single shot trigger and then the multi-shot alternate fire. All right, recast these. It's kind of an interesting thing that they've kept a lot of the abilities as just unable to recast. I figured they probably would have like changed it to be pretty much everything can just be recast, but kind of also understand why some of them they don't want to. Just because essentially the energy economy is so like inconsequential at higher tiers, especially if you're running like a maxed out equilibrium or you do have a full arcane energize. Let's get that sonar down. Shoot his leg off, because we're savage motherfuckers. Oh. That grenadier looking kind of thick. How dare you steal my weapon? Alright, we're at 21 here, and probably not as much on the machete. Oh yeah, the machete. We need to keep chopping people up. Re-throw down the sonar and the silence. You know, the more and more I do play just the base build Banshee, the more and more I kind of understand throwing on the Gloom. It does make sense to me. See, I really wish... I forget what game it is. Maybe it is Warframe, but there's a game where like if you hit tab and then hold control, you can move your cursor around. I do really wish you could do that. So that way you can scroll down on the mission results menu while you're still in the mission. Just, you know, hacking it, whacking it, slashing it, chopping that meat. I forgot I had the Pandero out again. Alright, recast that. Time for the, no, it's not even close to the time for the other conduit. That's so crazy. Alrighty here, alrighty. Let's get you. And you, and you. You get a crit. You get a crit. Everybody gets a crit. Yeah, see, this is this is where I think I forgot to put the damage mods on the Gazelle machete. I do very much like the appearance of it. It is like sick, kind of like a kukri with a handguard. Really, really big kukri. If I'm pronouncing that correctly. Right here. Max rank, the Pandero, and we're probably only about like, I want to say 21, 22 on the machete. So we're just gonna go ahead and keep chopping stuff. Not forget to throw out the abilities, so we just get the extra crit, the extra damage. Whew. Keep propagating those sonar procs. I definitely could stand to do a little bit more of incarnate farming. Just the Pathos clamps. Do a little bit of Isle Weaver. Alright, so let's see here. You know, maybe the shred would do us good, because that build-up time for Cernos is kind of slow. And you do get the innate punch through, so essentially you're just doing however X amount of damage for every person you hit beyond the first. Somebody would have to actually math it out, because I don't know if there's a drop-off for hitting any number of enemies beyond the first one punch through, but like it's essentially just multiplicative damage. Because you're, whoa, that was the void. Warframe is a 13-year-old game. 14 technically if you count the alpha and everything else. Alright. Just chopping along. Alright, 27. 26. So I'm thinking we only need one more. Oh god, not even a switchy. Maybe two. Oh, legendary rank 3. we're about to get host transferred here. Oh, is it just me? Well, it's just me. That's perfect. I don't have to worry about being out of range for anybody on Affinity. Honestly, the armor direction does make a lot of sense, because if you look at that, it's almost a 100% armor strip right there. Oh. I'll get the armor strip up. I'm about to go down again, so yeah. Good times going here. Is that an Overus near us? Okay, bye. Oh, I love the song coming up. Okay, we made it. Ugh. I don't think it's enough to get us 100 or 30 on everything here. Probably lacking a little bit on the machete. Need a few more kills. We'll chop through these guys, but I'm not confident we got 30 on everything. That's okay. I do have to turn off my night light, lest I get tired. Oh, and I forgot to switch my pledge syndicate again. Okay, so we got 28 on the Masteyr, which means we probably got 26, 27. Yeah, I think it's all. Alrighty. So before I forget, before we bottom out, we're gonna swap over to being pledged to the Steel Meridian, just so we can level up Red Veil without having to worry about bottom out the rest of our syndicates. We're gonna go ahead and go to the arsenal here. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade. And right, we have the precision intensify. What were we missing here? Catalyzing shields. $370, $370, $755 energy. Problem is we can't recast Silence. We're not going to be recasting Gloom. I'm just not 100% sold on the catalyzing shields here. On here, we're gonna switch this over to Multi-Vigor. No, I don't have a max level Multi-Vigor. Okay, we'll keep it as Multi-Efficiency. That's fine. Okay, radius is fine. Could do Constitution for a little bit more duration. That doesn't necessarily make sense if we are going to run the Prime sure-footed, because we won't have to worry about knockdown. Regardless, we will be switching this to Brief Respite, just because it does make a little bit more sense to her than Steel Charge. Get a little bit less back, that's okay, because we'll still have enough to put into the Equilibrium. Gosh. I'm gonna say primed. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Fudge. I mean, I guess we do the critical delay. This was the prime heated charge, but we don't have enough for that. That'll be just enough once we get to max. This didn't have any mods on it, of course. We do have Sundered Weave though, so we can toss that on there. A little bit more damage. And might as well put that on there. Slash, which means we can put the Carnus Mandible on for a little bit of extra status, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Sure. A little bit of Toxin. And there are no 6 mods, so why not? We'll do a little corrosive. And just because, like I said, I do kind of agree with the build that we're looking at here, I will be doing the Gloom build. We haven't fed him in a while. Alloy plates, Ovals is plenty fine. Ferrite, that's capped out. $7,000 diodes, so I don't really want to do that. Gallows Rod would be fine. Necker's Pebble is fine. That's capped out. Ganglion. A little Pitch Weave. Here's the ones that we always kind of suffer on. Ooh, 8,000 nanospores. I don't really want to do that. It's a lot. Here, we can do Thraxplasm. Neurodes is not that bad. we could do Lilith Ectoplasm as well, and then this also is kind of where we suffer a little bit. But we have stored up quite a few things. Okay. That's all we need. A lot of resources, just straight up just feeding them. Alrighty, going back to Gloom here. We'll go ahead and subsume this, infuse the ability. We'll do it over Soundquake. We are just going to do it on configuration A, just in case we do want to come back later and do something different on configuration B or C. And we're going to get poked, stab, sticky. Twirl for funsies. I really did kind of fuck myself with having half of my stuff almost max affinity and half not. Alrighty. So we're gonna go into a sector onslaught. We're just gonna cap out the melee weapon in the secondary, and then we're gonna leave right away. Just because, little known fact, if you are running something that is max affinity, it will still leech affinity gain from other stuff you're trying to level up, so you do want to almost always try and make sure that everything is leveling up together. Oh yeah, look at how much more damage that does compared to everything else. Chopping it up. Nope. Can't jump on the ledge. That is okay. Onward and upward.
One more important sound we wanted you to hear.
This is an okay map. Alright, I am gonna put a hold on this music here in just a quick second. We'll get these maxed out here real fast, and then we'll go ahead and leave, and we're gonna swap over to one of the more amazing things that I've heard in the last couple of months. So, if you are familiar with the music scene, and just EDM in general, there is an artist that's been popping off a lot recently, Fred again. Very, very talented, amazing house artist. And he has done a set with the world famous French DJ Thomas Bangalter, and it is actually one of the more amazing house sets I've heard recently in the last couple of months. And there's just a lot of good bangers in that set, and he put it up for free on YouTube, and we're gonna listen to the whole thing because house music is the jam. Oh no, we had to kill the Kavat. It's actually good that we're waiting this music play out. Because we get to listen to a little Netsky. For the longest time, I've mispronounced his name as Netsky. Which I kind of like a little bit more than Netsky, but you know. They both have their own distinct charm to them. How are you invulnerable? That's gotta be somebody's, consumable. Yeah, we're only 12 and 9, so it's a good little place to dip real quick. Oh my god, strobe lights. It starts so just perfectly. What have we got for a good Scioted build? What are we looking at here? Okay. Going primarily gas. I can dig it. Can absolutely dig it. Where's the scorch? Firecracker. Fusion, sure. I really wish I had any of these Tonfa skins. They're all so sick. I really like the Hades one just because they're like reverse sides. And just big ass daggers. Big bonkin sticks. Flippy bonkin sticks because they do the little flip animation. I think just when you pull them out, I don't know. Then the sentient ones. Okay, I think we're a little bit more even on mastery now. Sorry about that, just had to readjust a few things, and we're back up. God, look at that multi-shot. It's so sick. And we're hitting orange crits too. This is like Cerno's Prime is actually kind of a little bit of a goated weapon. Like, holy shit. This would be a god tier weapon if it got an Incarnon. Seriously, like, what is that? It's like 7 or 8 projectiles. I think it had it at multi-shot 7. Very, very impressed with what it's doing so far. This is what I'm just really excited to listen to this mixtape, is because the blending of styles between both Fred again and Thomas Bangalter is kind of like an insane thing. Like, Fred's like so much more modern house, so much more like, you know, bass house and stuff like that. And then, of course, you know, one half of Daft Punk, absolute goat. Perfect gaming music, aside from drum and bass, of course. Ow. I just realized we don't have our abilities up either. Oh, that's Caliban's shit. Whoops. I see sentient. I shoot sentient. My God. I got a little shit right now. Moving right along. Okay, 25 is what we're at top with for the Boltace. Mostly just leveling that up so we can put it into something else. I forgot what forgot what weapon the Boltace builds into. But so far I haven't been super impressed with any of the other things. Okay, yeah. Definitely Flare doing the big old fire nuke. Oh, kitty. Silence down, get the gloom down. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I'm about to bust. I am thinking eventually, if and when I do put Archon Shards on her, that the casting speed one is going to be really, really good for her. Alright, how are we looking at here? 20 everywhere. Pretty much. Bolt haste, we've been chopping people apart a little bit more than we need to, so definitely need to focus a little bit more on my secondary and my primary weapon. And then we'll just naturally level up Banshee as we kill stuff because of abilities. Oof. Shit, and orange crits on all those gas procs. Alright, get the bloom out, just so we can get the slow off the stun. Honestly, instead of doing the catalyzing shields, I know catalyzing shields will probably be better for us in the long run when we're doing like endgame level content, especially if we're just casting our one over and over again, which we should be, because the armor strip is kind of insane. I do think I want to put more duration on, just getting the 2 and the 3 to a little bit higher duration, so that way we're not having to recast every 30 seconds. Just makes it feel a little bit more comfy, you know? Banshee, I'm not, like, expecting to take into, like, you know, 60 eyes. Which she would do good on 60 eyes. But, we didn't need to be doing that, like, every night for content. I mean, still 38 seconds is not that bad a duration. We could go higher strength just for like absolute nuke. Without doing, say, like strength all around, we are reaching a 78% slow, which is pretty good, honestly. Pretty good. Come on, hit him. See, this is motherfucking Jack Your Body music. Alright, what are we at here? And just go in a little bit of that filthy, you know, base house. That's the appropriate reaction from a crowd when just fucking everybody's getting down. Boop. God, it's so wide too. Okay, we are all good here. Need to not accidentally run into the portal like I've done so many times beforehand. Good thing is it's on the complete other side of the map. This shit's sick, 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 sick. Alrighty, so we're pretty much done here. Tick, 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 done, boom. God, I have so many just normal Korra pieces. Alright, let's go straight to army here. With the Cernos. Yeah, 7.2 multi-shot, it's just, that's just so insane. Technologic. Alright, we will form this. Do that. And then the critical damage, it was the hammer shot, yeah, okay, that's fine. Got removed one there. This we are going to be formatting as well. full taste. We will in a second, but for now we need to form of the equilibrium, because that'll get us quite a bit more. And then, like I said, I do want to do more duration. What is that? What does that get us up to here? Oh, that's my one. 35. You know, what if we do get more strength? Oh, we won't even have enough sauce for that. Ah, damn, that sucks. What if we did put the Augur Secrets on? Does that does affect our damage multiplier, but not by much? Yeah. Not enough to really make it work with it. We could do Power Drift instead of the Prime Sure-Footed, but again, it's like you're really kind of like asking to get hit with the knockdown if you're doing that. Yeah, sure, fuck it. For now, we'll put the Augur message in there. Just get us a little bit of extra ability duration, and we do have the extra 40% energy on shields. Then we can swap this over to something else. Just continue on the mastery grind. Techo is pretty much almost started there. I'm not sure what frame I have these colors on, but I really, really, really like them. Kind of like the dark brown with everything. I think I'm gonna put these on my Necros, I want to say. Oh no. Of course that's that. Okay. Final copy warfare. Oh my god, those are gaudy and ostentatious. That's a lot of gold. Alrighty, and then do we have damage meltdown? No, we don't. Good thing we checked. So we're working with a 30% crit chance here, which is pretty good. For example, if we put that on, we get up to 96, so we're already getting a pretty good little bit of crit, but we'll do the Galvanized Steel instead. We'll be working with 60% crit chance. And we're looking at slash, not impact, surprisingly. Burn pressure point, and then we can put on another status mod. Let's look here. Grab the status chance. Sure, why not toxin? That always does us good. Alright, did want to look. Where was that? I don't think it's that. It's not our Necros Prime. What What's the Warframe we were doing it on? It's not Masteyr, because yeah, she's just purple and green. It's not Nyx. No. Right. It was serious. I did really like the color or like combination on these two. I think I did a pretty good job, if I do say so myself. Whoops, did not mean to stay on them. We might need, no, I think it's 30 plat is the problem. 35, yeah, and we're down to 6. Shit. Okay, I may have lied. We may not have enough formers to finish out the rest of them. I do want to do the dog days thing. Looks just silly. Oh god, that breakdown is like too perfect because, like, you know, normally Doing It Right is such a slow song from the original Daft Punk album. Okay, really quickly here, need a little bit more coffee. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back.
You
good shit. It's kind of an interesting take on Mirage there, just all silver. Oh, why'd you run away? I probably had to go get energy. That makes sense. Ooh, that trot time with Prime Shred. That's sick as fuck, honestly. Look at how fast that is, even with the critical delay on. In we go. Let him load in. He's just gonna stand right there. No! God damn it. Speed. Where did he decide to go? And just chill somewhere. Stop running around, asshole! You're running the Mirage Prime build. There's no point to be running around where you can just mash your, God, I play a very different Mirage. The, booby trap build. Which is just max range, a little bit of strength, and just spamming that ability over and over again. Some of these people, Neo, they don't want to wake up. They're not ready to live. They see they're living in the Matrix. Club to Death is such an amazing song.
You will not be able to plug in, turn on, and cop out. You will not be able to lose yourself on Skag and skip out the beer during commercials because the revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be brought to you by Xerox in 4 parts without commercial interruptions. There will be no pictures of pigs shooting down brothers on the instant replay. There will be no pictures of pigs shooting down brothers on the instant replay. Green Acres, Beverly Hillbillies, will not be televised, will not be televised. The revolution will be no rerun, brothers. The revolution will be live. Peace up, A-Town.
Just everybody yelling, yeah, is just so sick. I don't like that where he just puts it on repeat for a second there.
revolution will not be televised, will not be televised, will not be televised, will not be televised. The revolution will be no rerun, brothers.
Alrighty here. Oh. I might have to change it up here. Honestly, the fucking just endless CSO is not entertaining even for me. We do almost have everything maxed out, so we are doing pretty good here. Especially when you get a team like this, like, I get it. You guys are probably like maxing out just weapons or something like that, so you just want to like put it on frame that like, oh my god, so fucking close. I don't think we'll be able to get it in time. Oh god, is there anything else? Oh, so close. Yeah, we gotta go in. Just do one more. That's all that matters. Get the abilities going here. Oh, Gloom's gonna stop right away because yeah, probably should have waited till we got a little bit more energy. That's all right. We got equilibrium, so. Oh. Oh no. Oh. All right, cool. We got it. Alright, get all the abilities back up again here. Can probably switch over to a little bit more AoE here with the Cyotid. I swear to God, I'm still fucking up how to say that. Almost got me there. I got places to beat. No, I'm just kidding. I actually forget what song it goes into next. My name is Giorgio, but some people just call me Giorgio.
Nobody told me what to do, and there was no preconception of what to
Alright.
do.
We are at max rank on everything. Grab the stimuluses just cause. 3, 2, 1, up! Oh, that's perfectly fair. Oh, synthetic Eidolon shard. Nice. Didn't we set up a sim or didn't we? Did. Okay. Oh, we do have the prime continuity on? Okay. I was not paying attention whatsoever. we have any secondary weapons we can build? I don't know how I get the Velux shit. And certainly if we're getting field rounds, we're getting any of the other weapons that are require less than that. We have to craft the other Velux pieces. I don't know how I get the Velux pieces, but we are absolutely run out of you know what? We've got a ton of fucking just shit that we can use for a secondary weapon right here. I forgot. We do already have those. So, what do we got for, say, Steel Meridian? Which I think it's the Vaporware Maylock, which we already have mastered. We already have all three of those mastered. Shit. And I do believe I already have Gamma Core mastered. Yes. Damn. Do we have the... Yeah, we already have all these mastered. I know we have the Sancti Magistar. Could get the Sancti Kastanas. Sestra. Those are probably not worth a lot. Damn, just a little bit more than we have. I could go selling some shit, but don't really care to. Oh, that drop is just so fucking filthy. Alrighty, so, I mean, we've kind of reached the end of our rope with leveling in Sanctuary, Onslaught, I do have the formers to do a couple more, but you know, it's just like I'm at the end of my rope with this shit. So instead, we're gonna do a little bit more endgame content. We'll switch over to our Archon hunt here for the week. I do believe it starts off with a spy. It does. So we're gonna rock with the Ivara first. This is always a debate for me because we'll try a public lobby first, and if it doesn't work, then we'll do a solo spy mission. Just because people tend to have a little bit of trouble with this, and no disrespect, it's just, you know, if you got a good Ivar build, like with the augment and everything, it's just almost not worth it to do it. Okay. Alright, going back in here. What do we got here? Oh. Come on, revive him. That was weird. I'm not sure why I wasn't reviving right off the bat. Okay, so... Okay, guys. Let's just not absolutely blow this. Please. Oop. 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 The nullifier might be a little bit of a problem, but it looks like somebody's schwacking him. Okay, so you already hit it. Okay, sweet, awesome. We got some good ass teammates. Let's go. Ooh, that red crit. Okay, we got somebody going to C. Do we have somebody going to B? I don't think so. So that's going to be my goal then. B will be my goal. Okay. Oh, this fucking song. Turn out the lights. Perfect for a spy mission. Alright, what are we doing here? We're going right. Is this the one that's like... Yes. Oh, that's a nullifier right there. We should be fine. Yep, we're fine, we're fine. It's another nullifier. We're just gonna walk right past him. Am I stupid? No, I'm not. I just forget that it's in the big old fucking hallway, and look at me just ignore all of this shit because Ivara. And full data retrieval. Boom. Let's get out of here, homies. Ain't nobody giving a shit about this. Lights. Ow. Fucking electricity trap. Hey. Hell yeah. Here comes the last person. Boom. Done. Easy. Great team. Much to the credit of Warframe. I fucking know what it is, so I'm gonna... It's defense, yeah, I'd like to not take Ivar on defense. Please and thank you. I want to do all the damage. Arguably, this is a little bit faster too. Instead of having to wait for the loaded animation and everything and, you know, running to the objective, we just join on a squad that's probably already in the middle of it. Yeah. Alright, let's do all the damage. Why can I not? Those have to be some of these Eximuses. Yep. You ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 whole minutes. Oh my god, that's a lot of sentient cores. Motherfucking chipper mucking about. Everybody's favorite Warframe Space Australian. It is so confusing having that one dude just chilling there. The deployable Eximus or whatever, the Spectre. That's the word I've been looking for this whole time, is a Spectre. I'll go over here. Nuke you. Nuke you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you. I'm out. I'm not sure who's giving me the speed boost, but I love it just because... Oh, okay. Accidentally walking a nullifier. Fuck you. Turning all my abilities off. I love it just because it's making me run around almost exactly the beat. Look at me, I'm Volt. Oh, such a classic song. See, like, that's 100% like, you know, a do you like it kind of thing. Like, as a genuine question, because, like, you know, I feel like it kind of ruins the vibe sometimes if you're doing, like, a spin back like that. Especially since scratching is such a rare thing nowadays. And people, like, you know, not to say that, like, I don't believe that Thomas or Fred can't do it, but, like, you know, it's an art, right? Like, somebody who's, like, good at scratching on, like, you know, the fucking Technicas or some shit like that, that's just, like, such a rarity. And I really wish that, you know, you wouldn't break up the, kind of like the vibe of a set just to do that. You kind of, like any of the songs here, you have to sort of, like, lead up into it. Like, you have to start scratching just a little bit. You can't just do the, you know, rewind like that. And fuck with the song. Especially, like, such a good mix like this. Like, trap aerodynamic. Holy shit, dude. Swap over one more time here to the boss nuking build. And they're gonna leave, that's fine. Put you in a smooth hat. Do we have the right buff on? We do. Okay, sweet. Oh. Bye. There goes that shit. I'll put it down here, okay. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Yeah, give me that overguard, Dante. Dirty hoe. Dirty overguard slut. Oh, sweet. Ah, yes, the bane of my existence, the top part of doors. Where the fuck am I going? Why are you like this? Why the fuck are you taking us back here? That's 100% not where we're going. Yeah, somebody figured it out. I bet you it's that Marathon guy. Yeah, okay. Stupid broken ass fucking waypoint. Classic Warframe. Okay, don't do this. Okay. There we go. Yes, the classic conundrum of Warframe. Can't fucking damage me if you can't hit me. Yep, standard Amber Archon Shard. Alrighty. Cool by me. Most excellent. Highest damage. Let's go. Also, highest damage taken. Almost got killed a couple times there. That's fine though. LR3, LR1, 24, yeah. Okay, continuing on with endgame content, I'd say let's go check out our EDA for the night. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to take you with me. You are free to go do whatever you want. Alright, let us take a peek-see that we have this week-see. Not great, not terrible. So hang on, let's fuck with our EDA ETA loadout here. Definitely doing Goss. Do I swear to God I had the Baza. But do I want to do that over the... Answer is probably not. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. Oh, we don't have that skin. Silly me. Because we do have the Paragale. And our Paragale does have pretty good build on it. And then for our secondary, I kind of forgot what that was already. So here, let's go take a look one more time. Nell Prime, and then we do have the Sigma and Octanus. Although my Masteyr is not leveled out at all. So we shall do the Nell Prime, because that can 100% carry us. Coffee Warframe colors here. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta put that boom, boom, boom. And then all right, we do have this. Although I don't really like any of those looks. If I remember correctly, yeah. Here, let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and take all that off. Oh, Aerial attacks. Hmm. 2.5 meter range. We could do like some kind of finisher build. Music sounds better with you. Alrighty, here. I'm still kind of like at a loss, like, because we want to build it out for like, you know, decent damage, but we're not going to be relying on our melee, so maybe we could just toss a little bit of range on there, and then maybe a status mod, go back to the toxin. That might not be too bad. Oh god, this is such a jam. Okay. And then what are we looking at for modifiers? So first, let's go ahead and unlock this, because why not? We're not worried too much about armor, so that's fine. Okay, this looks good enough for me. I do want to keep the transfers distortion off, just because that does give us some kind of like invulnerability if we do get in a really bad situation. Swagwalk. Got the goth strip going. I did not realize that it was disabled. Whoops. Oh, stuck in the lamppost. Oh my god. Oh, it's the... I 100% deserve that. It's the little bastard man. Okay, and we've got our gun now. What the fuck? Okay, so we can we can cheese it just a little bit. I really don't want to be a hindrance for these guys. This is a little bit tough. Maybe Goss was not the right pick. Yeah, definitely agree. We should probably move to oh my god. We just take so much damage. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. What are we getting nuked from up there? Dude, why are we just it's the stupid fucking Liminuses or whatever. And they do wonder why people take Hildren so much in this game mode. Like, I should not be taking damage from that, like, up there. Let's go back here, get this star. Even though it's probably, yeah, just a Scion. That's okay, though. I'll take any Scion that we can throw into it. Okay. Fuck off. Fuck off. Stop draining me of health, please. Why are we being drained of health? Oh, it's probably because... That one was probably because we were just standing on the ground too much. God, maybe we should have not done knife step. Get away from me. No. God. Look at how little health we have left. We're about to go down. Yep. Go straight down. Oh no. That sucks. And he's about to bleed out too. Okay, thank God they got him. Dude, this is rough. Maybe I should just have like health items. This is definitely just finish the mission. I don't think having them do the Void Angel is worth it all. Oh, see, that's sick. We should have picked up that earlier. Maybe just Gauss was not the right call. Don't. Oh, damn. This guy's going for it. Okay. He's actually doing quite a bit of damage to it. Homeboy's got my back. Homeboy's got my back. Let's go. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Definitely want to thank him, but it's not letting me type in team chat right now. Hey, we got a Tap Forge Archon. Alright. Please just don't fuck me on this one game. Oh, it's fucking this one. Okay. Oh, it is in here. Let's go get him. No. This is why you should not AFK and NEDA ETA. Dude, why am I just taking a fuck ton of damage from, like, nowhere? I definitely should have brought the, Oh my god. Did we get him? Okay, we got him. I definitely should be bringing the fucking health fucking shit. Health restores. The Paragale was definitely the correct call. We're just doing so much fucking damage with that shit. I don't know if that's like a Rhino Roar or something like that, but it's working in our favor. Alright, where's our team here? What are we doing? Okay, we're taking damage from under our shields? That had to have been Numbstep. We're just like on the fucking brink. We need to get to our team here real quick. They're over here doing this one. Yep. Okay, we probably should not be grabbing Vilka right now. Okay, cool. We're doing damage, but that Sigma EMXC guy's doing a lot on Rhino, which is great for us, obviously. He is truly the Rhino Chad, throwing out the damage buff. Alright, keep on jumping here. Avoid casting abilities unless absolutely necessary. It's this one. Okay. Health drain on top of nice stuff. That absolutely fucking sucks. Nice. Okay, one more docket, one more docket. Gotta go all the way to the fucking other side of the fucking map, of course. God, that Rhino buff is so fucking nice. It's understandable why, like, Rhino just has been maintained so long as, like, one of the endgame frames, just because Roar is just that fucking good. And with, you know, fucking the Overguard build, as you can see, he's nigh unkillable. Alright, so we just need to find the docket now. And then we just have one more level to do after this. And hopefully our early Temporal Archimedia picks don't suck as much as fucking Goss with fucking Knife Step. I don't know why I did this. It was such a dumb decision. Mostly because I'm pretty sure the other two Warframes I could have picked would have not been much better. I think one of them was Equinox, and I don't have that one leveled up at all. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Might as well throw on the kinetic plating just for a little bit of damage reduction. Oh, look at those fucking red crits. Beautiful. Alrighty. Oh, and it's 4 out of 8. Never mind. Okay. That stinks. It's whatever, though. Okay, we already have this one. Perfect. Somebody must have saved a key from the last round, which is awesome. Alright, down here, into the little tunnel. Awesome. Cool. We're helping out. We're not doing too bad on damage. I really wish we were a little bit more survivable, a little bit tankier. I don't feel good going down in situations like this. I'm coming, Patty. I'm coming. Cool. Okay. We're together. We're in this together. Oh my god, I'm clicking the wrong fucking button. Oh. He's running. Yeah, Rhino, kick his ass. Oh, I need to fucking not be doing that. Maybe I should have just put Life Strike on since we're doing, so much, like, status. Ow. Nice, okay. Nice, okay, sweet. Let's get the fuck out of here. Forge Crimson, let's fucking go! Oh god, it's this one. Oh, thank God. Some amount of life gain. Got that one down there. Nice. Okay. Ugh. Oh. Oh my god. Once again, we're not doing awful, but I definitely feel like I could be contributing a little bit more to not dying. What do we got here? Low surge. Here, we'll go ahead and hit this one right here. Just because. To get hit with the burst. Okay. Okay. A few more in here. See, that's just like crazy to me. Is I should be invulnerable right now on my Warframe, but for some reason I'm still taking damage even though I'm in my operator form. That is not legit whatsoever. Alright, cool. We're moving on to the next area. Once again, I have absolutely no misgivings about this. We are pretty much being carried by this fucking rhino right now. God damn it, yeah. Okay, sweet. Let's get the kinetic armor back up. God damn it, dude. There's just so much fucking damage. We are about to be done with this whole horrible mission. Throw down a couple more siphons, a couple more flame waves. Nice. Okay. Pushed them right away into secondary. I don't have my... Oh yeah, we can't activate vehicles in here. And I don't have an Xmas equipped either. That's bad form by me. Thank God. I feel so awful about that.
London, how you feeling?
We were absolutely not doing the best. Hey, sweet. He's grabbing his free Voca.
Here's the thing, family.
Alrighty, we did it.
You have right now,
Another top 40 Amber. I'll take it.
soul that you have right
Not great, not terrible.
now. I need you to make sure when you go home you don't forget this feeling. You hear what I'm saying? You see this feeling of gratitude that you have right now, and the feeling of inclusivity and safety, and the feeling of belonging. I need you not to lose that feeling. Do you hear what I'm saying, fam? God bless you all.
Okay, sweet. We got the Kubro pattern. I did really want that super bad. Okay, we're out of here. Hopefully, our EDA pick, or our ETA's pick is not that bad. We were able to live through that, but only by the graces of our team being competent on the revives. Right, no, we're going out to 99. I keep forgetting that it's like a completely separate thing. I didn't realize that it's got different things now. Okay, we're going to Holvania. Alright, Kaya, what do we got? Go ahead and lock that. Okay, we do have our dual Toxis Incarnon. That's actually kind of goated. And Glaive Prime. Okay. I kind of do want to do it with Nidus. Just because we do have the Arcane Persistence build on. Let's just make sure that he's swapped over to the appropriate build. Okay, yes, our max strength, not our max range build. Beautiful. We are gonna do the Bratton Prime. That's really all we have it. I mean, I guess I'm not super upset about it. Why is that our build though? What the fuck, game? So supplies. Chamber. We're not doing amalgam serration. We're gonna do just normal serration. They do put the critical delay on, so we'll get that back on there. Prime cryo rounds makes 100% sense over whatever the fuck I was doing. And it's going for fire rolls, so we'll do status here, the malignant force, and then the critical damage. Was that vital sense? Yes, we have just enough for vital sense. Okay, this is way better. Okay. Awesome. I love that mix. But we'll go back to a little bit of... Oh God, no, I'm actually gonna listen to this song because this is a banger too. Okay, so we get our dual toxis here, which 100% works in our favor. Go ahead and copy those to our frame. And then if I did remember correctly, I did see we do have a... Right, the Glaive Prime for priming. Sure. Proto skin, hell yeah. Okay, sweet. I think we're pretty goated for a Temporal Archimedia. Oh, I do wish I could have done Diabolico though. Need to farm some more Coda Liches. That's okay, we don't have shields. We heal off of our one, so it doesn't matter. That's perfectly fine. Oh, right. I forgot she gives us a little portal to the nth dimension. Alright. Size I could be. Perfect song to ride, too. Oh, I think I'm loading in somebody else's instance, so we're gonna space out here for a quick second. Yep, okay. Whoa, a little bit of lag there. What are we doing here? Just kill? Perfect. Oh, here, let's get the Toxis going. Oh, don't want to stand under that. Oh, yeah, so beautiful. If you haven't had a chance to check it out yet, the dual Toxis and Carnon, just absolutely insane. Alright, so let's do that. Let's go ahead and attach the let's get our stacks going here, of course. Okay, we have our 15 stacks, which is all we need for now. But god damn, dude, this guy is beefy. Alright, yeah, let's move again. Where's our team? We should definitely be moving with our team here. God, our arcane persistence is just so nice, though. I don't think we really care about that. Okay. We've listened to my favorite song from that mixtape, which means we can move on here real quick to back to the drum and bass here. A little bit loud. A little bit loud. Alright, we're going under? I think we're going under finally. Ow. See, now that we have a much more survivable frame, I feel much, much less in danger. Much more okay about not being an absolute burden to the team. How are we going? Where are we going up here? Is it up the... Nope. I'm still getting so used to so many of the other maps. Other than, like, you know, the classic tile sets. Here, group everybody up. Prime them for the team. We're rocking good stacks here. Is that not his head? Shit. Get homie here. Make sure we don't leave him to fucking die. Also, we only have 5 seconds more before our thing comes back. I definitely want to try and stay together as best we can. Trying to find the head marker. Of course, none of them were it. Let's see if there's a mission modifier. No. Okay, we're moving through here. Understandable. Have a great day. Can't fucking see his head in the fucking tentacle mass. Oh, okay. That's a Velmir clone. Let's get some more stacks here. We're doing okay on Undying stacks. I'm not worried about that. I just want to try and get to max ability strength as quick as possible. Oh my god, why is your head so hard to see? Alright. Nice, we're stacking quite nicely, stacking quite nicely. Okay, we're kind of close to the end here. I'm pretty sure that's, yeah, the end area. So, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Do we just chill here and wait for them to come to us, I assume? We have like 70-ish left. That's what we're looking at here. Might as well transform these now. Oh. Works for me. Let's go ahead and bind to one of them just so they get the additional ability strength. Especially with Mirage, that's going to be really good. Alright, going back here. Got kind of another wave of guys here. Ugh. Gremlin guy must have like Tord or something. Oh, Soma Prime, yeah, so he's got probably Soma and Karnon, which is very good. There's also fucking just Citrine, who does an insane amount of damage because of all the status procs. Oh, you know what I just realized is we're gonna lose all of those stacks going into the next mission, which should be okay. Like I said, we're running the Arcane Persistence, so we are running the Arcane Persistence, and for Nidus, it is no trouble at all. Alrighty. Yep. Yep. not sure those little floating balloon things have a headshot hitbox. Alright, cool. We're done. On to the next one. The elimination is probably going to be the easier of the two. Okay. Give me more Tau Forged Crimsons, please.
It's fucking what's his face's defense, which I think is, if I remember correctly, yeah, abilities are disabled somewhat near him. All right. Okay, this is not gonna work if you guys just murk my fucking shit right off the rip. God damn it, dude. Is that his crystal? I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's his crystal. So we need to get out of his crystal's range. There we go. Okay. We're sustaining a little bit of energy there. Hit it again. See if we can gather some stuff up. See if we can get enough energy here for maybe one stomp. Okay. We've got the stacks. That's all I needed. We can go back to dragging them into Citrin's crystal, flower, whatever you want to call it, because she's running a different skin. Alright, there's an arcane up here. And we're going down. Yo! Just head right next to the speakers, listening drum and bass. Oh, sweet, and we got, I think we already have magnetic welt. Ho, ho, ho. I hate Jade Eximuses. Like, with a burning passion. Okay, fuck off. Maybe not as good idea to hit the larva at the end there. It's okay though, because we're just passively regenerating energy. We're back to Undying. Although I can't really stand in the fucking Jade Xmas thing. Let's get some more larva up. Cool. Cool. Alright, 2 more waves. And I'm pretty sure it's technically only 1 more because we're on one of those 2 right now. What is that Mirage running? Okay, he's also got Brad Prime as one of his fucking things. I do really need the Xmas, or not the Xmas, the Incarnon super bad. Okay, yeah, wave cleared, which means we should go down to 1. Yes. Oh, that's a Minerva molt. I don't know why I was shooting at that. Alright, here, drag everything in, start stomping. Keep stomping, keep stomping. Fucking Jade Xmas is bane of my existence. Both literally and figuratively. You know, despite having run this build for a really long time, just because it's kind of like the Meta Nidus build, I still have yet to reach actual max stats with your passive. Cool. Alrighty. You see, this has been going much better. God fucking damn it, game. Give me a fucking Tau Forged Crimson, please. Bleh. You know what I was wondering earlier, and this is, you know, again, kind of hilarious because I don't know this. Yeah, okay, so it does end on an assassination every time. Which is, once again, understandable. Have a great day. So, I'm gonna do this here real quick. Just to get stacks and energy without them interfering. Yep. Oh shit. Shit. Get to him. Okay. I got to him. Of course it doesn't have a head big box. What am I doing? only at 75 stacks right now. Ow. Okay. Kind of up and over here, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Really wish these guys weren't on my larva ball as like fast as they are. I understand it's kind of like the thing to just murk all the enemies once you're like got them grouped up, but really is like a super, if you're ever playing with a Nidus, it's kind of like a super important part of my energy economy, because the more people I hit with my one, the more energy I get back. And it allows me to do my invulnerable stacks. Okay, nice. We're actually stacking quite nicely. I don't have. Okay, sweet. They got us through. I was gonna say, I haven't been getting any fucking Thermia RPGs, so. Is that Tech Rock Cache? Yeah. I don't think any of us picked up a, cache key. Hello, everybody. We stand together. Oh my god. Fuck off. Every time I want to fucking do this shit, there's a fucking Jadex miss. Super annoying. We're almost max stacks though. If I remember correctly, I think it's 300. Because it increases, like, base is 100 and increases it by 200 for having the augment on. Yeah, give it to me. Come on, we're almost there. No, it's higher than 300. Okay. Oh, yep. There's the Undying. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Alrighty. We're through. That's fine. Tank time. Oh my. A fair everywhere. A fair Von. I think we're going infinite here. Albeit, oh nope, hang on. Make sure we get the homeboy back up. Oh my god, so many fucking gas procs everywhere. Need to not fuck this up because their homeboy died. And I did not see how. I think we need to be hitting eyes is what, yeah. Okay. Back there. Okay, cool. We've got that unlocked down. Oh my god. We have to do something else here? I think we should be... Oh no, right, we have to fucking do the animation. I'm dumb. Alright, this next part is gonna absolutely suck. Okay. We need to be hitting... Oh, those don't count as weak spots. Oh, that sucks. Oh no. The fuck is this? Shit, there it is. Oh my god, I'm not doing any fucking damage to this guy. I was gonna say, I need to get lucky hits here off of headshots. Is 500 max stacks? We'll find out. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay. Fuck, it healed. Alright, got 4 seconds here. 1. I'm just doing no damage to this guy. Oh, that's not good, dude. That's not good, dude. Okay, sweet. Oh, the other homeboy is up. Sweet. And there go our fucking... there goes our Undying again. Okay. Got our Toxis going. Let's see if we can link like a something just for damage reduction. Shit, what is that? Okay, no, it's just fucking homeboys. Pet. Yep, 500 is max stacks, okay. Okay, healed there. That sucks. Whatever. Ow. That fucking hurt. Some more headshots in here, see if we can get the Incarnon stacked again. Alright. Now we just need to... Yep. Damn, dude. Something literally just almost one-shot me through persistence. That's fucked up. Okay, sweet. Whew, that was fucking hard, dude. Jesus. Fuck this shit. Let's get out of here. I mean, Nidus was 100% the right fucking pick. Like, oh my god, dude. Undying kept me alive so many times there. I didn't even realize that we tethered to our teammate, which is even better. Gave them a little extra ability strength. Boom. Done. And another Tau Forge Crimson. Okay, sweet. 2 Tau Forge Crimsons for the night is money. I'll take it.
And we get the Peely picks for Kaya, which we okay. Those are pretty good. We get 10 pick ships. And I really want to get Arcane Universal Fallout. But I forgot we could only do one per week. That's so silly. Alrighty. Well, now that we've done that for the week, boom, done, easy. Wasn't fucking easy at all. Oh my god, that was fucking hard. Elite Temporal Archimedes and Elite Deep Archimedes are definitely crazy as fuck. Alrighty, so with Archon shards, we were filling somebody out. We were filling Narios out. But I kind of don't really want to fucking do an Naros. So we're actually gonna take that out. We're gonna feed him again. Sure. Sure. Plenty of shit to stuff in that gullet. Pheromones. Really don't want to do nanospores. Mutagen samples is perfectly fine, and then bile is the one that sucks because we already used most of our good stuff. Fucking Morphix we can do. Plenty of nav coordinates too. Okay, that's not that bad. Alright, so who is somebody right now that we are really enjoying playing? So, Frost, sure. Garuda, Goss, Grendel, Harrow, Heldren, Lavos, Mesa. Let's see here. Decath, I do really like the idea of putting some on Decath. Can always put some on Excalibur Prime. So let's do form count then. Don't really want to do it on Nova Prime until we get her, or on Ember Prime until she gets her balance pass. We still have our normal Oberon. We need to put him away. Same thing with the Titania. We need to subsume those. Harrow's got him. Can also subsume Styanax. I've got a lot of Warframes we just need to subsume. Man, we do have Archon shards on pretty much everybody that we like playing. And Degath is not getting her shit anytime soon.
damn, 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 damn. Dante's a good one to put it on. I just don't play Dante a whole lot. Sephiroth Prime is like just absolutely yoked, so it's not a bad consideration either. Oh, these are all really good. Let's look at usage. Okay. Oberon's absolutely up there, yeah. Yep, all these guys. Oh, we do need to go back and redo Rhino Prime. God, my Rhino Prime does look sick as fuck. Oh, we don't have him on Mirage Prime? What the fuck? Okay. That's it. That's who. Where's my solo attack? There we go. Alright. So definitely... Let's see... There's already last a minute, so like... Let's see what one ability strength does to start off with. Pushing that to 500%. Yeah, we're already at 500% damage, so we could do like... double duration. Well, actually, before we do, let's look here. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's just push it to 70 seconds. Actually, hang on, what is that get us up to? 536%? Hang on a second. What if we did strength? So that gets us to 536, and then strength again. Oh, 560%. Nah, yeah, let's just do the duration. Gets us up to that. Casting speed's probably pretty good, just so we can get our damage reduction and buff up as much as possible. Shit. Where are we at? Energy max. Almost 700 if we do the, no, we're above 700 if we do energy max. We don't have, we barely have any armor, so it's not really worth building into it. Then I forget. We're look at one thing here real quick. We're gonna look at our engine economy before we really decide on what we want to put on there. Right, our energy economy is arcane energize. Do we have preparation? Is that what it is? Do we have power drift? So we could do effectiveness and of energy orbs. Or just energy filled on spawn. Well, actually, that's another question for our build. Is, do we have any leftover polarity? Because if we do... Yeah, we don't really need to put an energy on spawn, because 145 is plenty enough to get us started. I mean... There's absolutely nothing we get out of greens with her, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So let's just do effectiveness on energy orbs. That combined with arcane energize, which means we'll literally never ever be running out of energy. And really quickly here, we'll also do the invigoration. Oh, I could have done it on Styanax Prime too. My Styanax Prime looks so good. I don't know if you can tell, but I love the black, red, and gold. It looks so fucking clean. Alright, we'll get the invigoration here. Of course, we have to feed him more oxides, which is fine just because we have so much fucking oxide shit. I'm not really into it. I don't have Folly built out or Equinox. So fresh and so clean. Do I not have any legs on? I do have the Darius legs. I think it's those things. Nipple tassels. Bunny ears. But I can't put them both on at the same time. That's like the ultimate king frame, is putting on the nipple tassels and the bunny ears at the same time. Maybe I should change it up a little bit. Like, you know, he would look probably pretty good with like a green or something. Like green, gold, and black instead. Or like some kind of like dark blue. Actually, I already think I have dark blue on there. It's whatever though. Let's take a look here. So we did our EDA and our ETA. Let's break out the boy. Let's break out the boy, and let's go say hi to some guys on Netrocells, because we do have the one Netrocell charge left. Actually, do I? You're willing to him? Because like, the boy on Netrocells is Goss, just because you can run into shit and fucking pop like all the containers in the vault super easily. Oh
Either or. Either or. Heathens and whores. Messenger of long forgotten gods. Hey, Tagfer. Gotta pet the Tagfer, always. He's a good boy. Just jump in there and immediately smack my head against the giant rotating rings. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? What are we doing for, Sure. Yeah, sure. Yep, sure. Okay, also sure. Doesn't really matter. Okay, you just wanna go before waiting for a fourth to load in? Sounds good, homie. Bye. Dude, you really gotta fucking do them like that? Yeah, see, this is why you wait for other people to load in. I don't care, Grizzling. Okay, so we got our health refreshed. Why did I just randomly lose my shields out of nowhere? Even though I wasn't being hit by an enemy. Boom, okay.
Don't think that's the one we're looking for. Oh yeah, he's up here. Oakley dokley. Big chillin'. Big chillin', big hanging out. So we're gonna activate 1 here, 2, 4, and just spam 3 a shit ton. See over there? Okay. It looked like he was really far away for a second there, and I was like, why are you so far away? But he's not. He's big chillin'. Alright, gotta run around a little bit more, keep that red line going. Necromites. Jorking it. Necromites jorking me around. Whew. Oh man, we've been going for almost 4 fucking hours now. 3 minutes. Yeah, almost exactly 4 hours. 3 minutes 57, or 3 hours 57 minutes. So after this, I might call it for the night so I can go play with some homies on, say, like a different game or something like that. Go see what's haps with the paps. Ow. I 100% just did that to myself. Come on. Just run back and forth, keep the red line gauge filling. And that's why you bring Goss to the fucking Netro cell. So I can literally just pop all these side chambers almost immediately. We got it? Okay, we got it. I'm sorry, Tag, for... You're not getting there before me! I was technically first. You all saw that. Hey, another Crimson Archon shard. Too bad it's just a normal, not a top forge. Oh well. Alrighty then. That was an awesome session, Warframe. Sadly, the gentleman had to go to bed, so we were not able to do any of the endo farm that we were planning tonight, but that's okay.
because I had a great time. I totally forgot to mention earlier, but Space Cadet, I appreciate you stopping in and, you know, saying hi and chat about the frames for a little bit. Also good to see another Goss fan in the ranks, and appreciate the follow as well. But I'm gonna, you know, head on out. If you like the stream, drop a like, follow, sub wherever, and you have yourself a good rest of your night.